Alrighty then. We have 2 pieces of our Selig. I feel like the other one we need is we also need a better Selig. Let's see, that has max life. We don't want barrier iteration. We also don't want steel grasp. I think we can get rid of that. All right, let's craft. Why does that look so? Why does that feel so close? Can I change that? Maybe not. I don't know. All right. We're going to craft a mythic here. Unbroken chain. Another unbroken chain. All right, we have a bunch more. So we have 1, 2, 3. Let's try 3 more. See if we can get a better Selig. Battle Trance. Lochran's Talisman. Battle Trance. I'm starting to wonder if I can even get a Selig out of the... Can I craft a Heart of Selig from the Horadric Cube? The best ways to use your Resplendent Sparks under the Mythic Unique Forging option, which has a much more reliable and focused pool for Mythic Iconics. And this is a Mythic Iconic. Yeah, the problem is that it costs 50 million gold. But let's go earn some gold, I guess. All right, we will put these on this tab for the moment. And we will come back to them. All right, so let's do a war plan. What is that? Legendary? That's for keys. Runes. What is this? Salvage. So we have salvage, salvage, gold, Horadric Regents, which we need. So it seems like this might be the best path to take. All right, Greater Helltide. This is where we get lots of experience. What do we get? 35 bonus experience, 35% bonus experience plus lots of gold. 50% more gold, something like that. I have no idea what just happened. I swear that that Endurant Faith doesn't seem like it's doing anything for me at the moment. What the fuck? Like, how am I... I cannot survive, man. This sucks. Ah, I hate this. This area sucks for these things. All right, where's another one? This is nuts. Of course. Of course I died. All right, I have 6 minutes to find a bunch more chests. All right, we're still going up to this chest. I only need 2 more. God damn it. That's what I wanted. Getting out of there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, now it seems like it might be worth looking at some of this stuff. All right, I give myself back the toughness. A lot of potentially good things here. I guess if I'm trying to get mythic, two-handed slashing I don't need. I need two-handed. Yeah, I think we're really only looking at that ring. We can get rid of that one. Probably get rid of this one too. Get rid of that one. Probably that one too. Let's go sell them. Keep those bad boys. Then we can open our whisper chest. We are about to level. Duelist War. All right, let's see if we have any pandemonium fragments. 2 of them at least. What do we got here? I don't like any of those. Seems like we should make another couple mythics. Oh, 2 more Melted Heart of Seligs. So what do we want on the Melted Heart? All right, so we're looking for critical strike chance. Resource generation, which I think it's like almost always going to have. Vulnerable damage multiplier. Cooldown reduction. God, this one sucks. It's 3 GA and it sucks. This one has critical strike damage multiplier. Yeah, both of these are kind of garbage. I'm sad that that doesn't have a better roll on it. For a 3 GA, that really sucks. And I can only re-roll one of those. And I don't need any of them. Except for the resource generation. All right, well, I guess we just get rid of them because I don't need those. We try 2 more. I don't think either of those are what I need. Shatter Vow and Andariel's Visage. Nope. All right, what do we still need? This is kind of bonkers now. All right, we need a heavy hitting aspect ring. So let's look at our ring here. We want cooldown reduction. This has physical resistance and fury on kill. Yeah, so that's not a great one. What about the other ones? Let's see here. This is an ancestral ring. We need cooldown reduction. It has. Do both of these need the same? Critical strike chance, critical strike damage multiplier, vulnerable damage multiplier, and cooldown reduction. Yeah. So cooldown reduction is the only one already on there. And this one is nothing. So I say we get rid of those two. And then maybe we keep this one to see if we can roll. Yeah, it's got a really crappy cooldown reduction, though. Maybe we don't bother with that one either. Unfortunately, I need 2 rings that are almost identical. All right. What is that one? Is that the Signet of Peligan? Yeah. All right. What did we get for rings? Unrelenting Soul Watch Hoop. So that one does have vulnerable damage multiplier, but it has a very crappy version of it. This one has critical strike chance. So this is a possibility. This has vulnerable damage multiplier. It's a crappy roll on it, though. Let's see. Cooldown reduction. This one has cooldown reduction. Critical strike damage multiplier, but it's kind of garbage. Cooldown reduction. And the rest of these are not ancestral. So we could start with this one. It has critical strike chance. A decent roll on it. It's not max, but it's decent. Can we remove aspects from this? No. We can re-roll, but we can't remove. So I probably don't want to keep that one. So let's unmark it. All right, so this one has cooldown reduction. Even though it's kind of a garbage roll on it. Let's start with this one, maybe. Critical strike damage multiplier. So we need critical strike chance. And then lightning resistance, we could roll off. We could just remove it. And life on kill. So what's life on kill? Defensive? Critical strike damage multiplier is offensive. So we're not going to lose that. But we could remove the life on kill. And what are we trying to get? Critical strike chance, vulnerable damage, and then cooldown reduction. So what's lightning resistance? That's defensive. So we could roll off both defensives. Then we could add utility, right? Which is cooldown reduction. Or is that... Yeah, that's utility. Okay, so roll off defensive, and then roll on... So we need to roll off defensive. So we're going to remove defensive, which should be life on kill and lightning resistance. All right. Now we're going to add utility. Would it be under... Is it under resource at all? No. I think it's just going to be under utility. So mobility and utility. We're going to add one in. And then we're going to focus re-roll it. Cooldown reduction. We got it. Second try. All right. So now we're going to add, and we're going to add offensive. And we want critical strike chance and vulnerable. So I'm thinking I should just go ahead and add and then save critical strike damage and then re-roll the others. until we get the 2 that we want? Or is it better? Is it better to save critical strike now and re-roll fire damage to what we want? I don't think it's going to matter. All right. Yeah, and it's strength, and I don't care about strength. So we're going to save. All right, so we are going to save critical strike damage multiplier. All right, so that saved it. Now the question is, can we focus reroll offense? We have 37 tries to get the right 2. There's vulnerable. So now we just need strength to reroll into critical strike chance. And it didn't. I don't want attack speed. I don't want all damage. Dude, why does it keep doing that? It keeps going to all damage a lot. All right, there's critical strike chance. Now I need all damage to reroll to vulnerable damage. Oh my god, it did. All right. Not the greatest rolls, but we'll take that. That is exactly the combination that we want. All right, now we're going to make this the first ring. So we're going to put heavy hitting aspect on that one. What does heavy hitting do? Your skills that create Iron Trap, No Earthquake, or Dust Devils deal 40 to 60% increased damage. All right, so we got that one. Maybe I'll start with this one. And both of these we need one we want cooldown reduction, one we want lucky hit up to 15% chance to restore primary resource. So this one we're making that. So let's go ahead and temper it. We're going to go resource, lucky hit up to 50% to restore primary resource. Come on, let's get something better than 9. 8, 9, 7, 10. All right, I'll take 10. I'll take 10. Actually, you know what? We can keep re-rolling. What's up, bro?
Pop goes to Jeffy because of Jeffy go pop.
11. We might as well just go until we hit the max, right? There it is. 15. We got it. Oh, did that add a... Ooh, it made it a GA too. Sweet. Okay, now we can masterwork it. And we want cooldown reduction. Do I really want to do this again though? I really kind of want cooldown reduction. Ah, nice. We got it. Perfect. All right. So I think this is actually a better ring than even what I have. I think maybe we just equip this one right now. Actually. What was Bold Chieftain do? What did that do? Your shout skills cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds. All right, let's try to make another ring now. We'll use that guy. Add affix. And I think since we already have cooldown reduction, everything is going to be strength, or offensive, which kind of sucks. Fire damage. I don't want fire damage. Why does it always start with fire damage? All right, critical strike chance. So we have critical strike chance. Let's save that. So we're going to save our critical strike chance. And now we're going to try and re-roll the others. We have 22 tries to get, and it took us about 7 tries last time. Maybe more. All right, so we're hoping to change strength and fire damage multiplier into critical strike damage multiplier and vulnerable damage multiplier. All right, there's vulnerable. Now we need fire damage to reroll into critical damage. And it did not. Still attack speed and strength. We don't want those. We don't want damage over time. We don't want all damage. We don't want attack speed. We don't want fire damage. Nor physical damage. All right, vulnerable damage. Now we want physical damage to reroll into critical strike damage. Okay, now we want strength to reroll into critical strike damage. Okay. We got critical strike damage. Now we want strength to reroll into vulnerable damage. Okay, now we want attack speed to roll into vulnerable damage. Oh, man. Wrong ones we're re-rolling. All right. We're screwed. All right. So we have this we're out of we're out of tuning prisms, so we're going to hold on to that ring. I don't think I'm going to keep that ring. We're going to hold on to this ring though. All right. Let's put this back here. These two are our next sets. Yep. All right. Now we need more tuning prisms, and I'm pretty sure we can. Let's finish our war plan because I think it's helpful. Can we? Oh, I'm missing a skull on my sword. Hold on. We need to fix that. We need a skull. We need a grand skull. There. I didn't even notice that. All right. I don't think we have any additional defense that we can do. Ruby. We could do a royal ruby. That's a little better. That's plus 60 strength. There we go. And then we can salvage the gems. All right, so that's a bit more strength, a bit more attack damage. All right, let's see if we can take on the butcher. Should be able to, I think. Got him. All right. We're very close. Once we get the ring, then we're just down to a few key mythics. Ooh, we got an ancestral mythic cleaver. I didn't even realize that. Ooh, another Ramaladni's Opus. It's a max life version, though. All right, well, we could re-roll some of these. All right, I want to hold on to this, and this, and this. I think the rest of these we'll get rid of. Let's try it. This is a slashing. Man, we don't really need that yet. I do need pants, though. Ooh, Tybalt's Will. What do I want on Tybalt's Will? I want primary core stat, which is strength, right? Fury regen, we have armor and resistance to all. Nope. I needed at least 3 out of the 4. And that kind of sucks because that has a GA on it too. Yep, I don't want that either. All right, what's next? Kuros Undercity, let's go. Tributes, what should we use? I don't need runes. I do need Herodric Cube materials. So let's do that then. Actually, here. Let's see if I can... Can I do this one? Yeah. Better Herodric Cube materials. What do we want? Aggressive. Yeah, I want aggressive tuning prisms. All right. That's what we're going for. Crap, I don't want to die. Yay, beer. I mean, is that what an aggressive tuning prism is? Oh, wow. I just got 21 of them? Okay, cool. I need to do more Undercities. All right, what do I do next? I need some defenses here. Damage while fortified, willpower, damage while fortified. Healing, I don't really need healing. I need like straight up. I need this total armor. I don't have any other armor slots to put in, I don't think. What's this one? Max life? No. Here's total armor. These are good bonuses for total armor. I think maybe we'll go down to here. There's a few extra nodes here I don't think I need. And the vulnerable damage is nice on that one. Where's it getting that from? Is it from this glyph? For every 5 dexterity per turn, you deal 5-point increased damage to vulnerable targets. Ah, that's why I had the dex up here, I bet. Yeah. So we got to keep that dex. Well, I could do that one. Still makes me one away. Because this dex is out of range. Does this upgrade anymore? Does that... I think 5 is the highest radius size, right? Actually, it might be better to do that one. Because then I get the extra +5 vulnerable damage, right? I don't think I need this strength node either. Could move it to there. I don't think I need the healing receive node. Those resistances are good. Oh, that's how I got to that one. Yeah, I definitely want those strength bonuses. Don't think I need max life. I probably don't need these either. Yeah, Dust Devil damage here is pretty good. For every strength, I think we get the plus devil damage. I don't think there's any other strength nodes in range. Are there? I don't think so. I think we got all of them. That's good. We're not doing bleeding. I don't think that's going to be helpful. Yeah, all right. So let's try this now. So we have 1, 2, 3, and then we can get more armor there too. So we moved our max life, which is fine. That seems good. There's some more dexterity up here too. Like those two. So that might be worth going up there too to get the more vulnerable damage when I have more points. Okay, so I don't think we got anything. Here's a two-handed mace, which I think we wanted to try to make another one anyway. What's next? Nightmare Dungeon? All right, let me run to the restroom really quick, and then we'll come back and do that Nightmare Dungeon. What? What? Whatever. I am sick of it. Oops. Oh, did we get another one? 5, 5, 6, 5. No, I'm just gonna sell them. I'm just gonna sell them. I've got the ones I need at the moment, so. Could we like that one? We're gonna sell the 5 one. Here we go. All right, what's next? Oh yeah, Nightmare Dungeon. So let's take a look. I would love to get one with gold. Do we have one with gold? Herodric Storeroom, Vile Splendor, Protection Shrines, Dungeon Delve, Ruptures, Dungeon Delve, Topaz, Ruptures, Obols. We could actually use Obols. And we'll do Obols. We'll do Obols. Hey, yo. All right, one more for the war plan. Then we can go back to making some cool gear. All right. We already have a ring. I already have a cooldown reduction and critical strike chance. Yeah, that already has 2 of them. Let's hold on to that one. Leggings, arm. Yeah, we don't want anything else. All right, what's the last one? Pit? Yeah, it's a pit run. We'll keep it here. Keep it on Torment 12. Wait. Oh, it wasn't a pit run. It was another Undercity run. Dang it. All right. I didn't even look at that very carefully. All right, what do we got here? Greater runes, masterworking materials, legendary armaments, lesser rooms, lesser talisman items. How about masterworking materials, maybe? Or maybe ancestral legendary armaments? No, I want to store up my armaments. Yeah, we'll go lesser talisman items. And then we want more jewelry. The hell? I am so frustrated with this. Die. We get another Whispers of the Dead cache? Sick. I might be able to gain another Paragon, too. All right, what do we got here? We got a helmet. We got a ring. I don't like that ring. I don't like that ring either. Yep, I don't like any of that. Now, we got a 5 charm and a 5 charm. Let me go, before I forget, I need to repair all. We could turn this in. Helltide leveled up. Which means... Which one do we want? Ambushes spawn to 4 additional Hellborn. Instead of Hellborn, 2 Butchers that are connected with flaming chains to ambush you. That's what we want. Me brothers. Leg guards, talismans, or boots. Let's do talismans. All right, we got another ring. All damage, attack speed, poison, life on kill. We don't like that. Armor. Legendary mace. I don't think we want that. Tacos de Gatos coming in with the raid. What's going on, Tacos de Gatos? How are you doing? Ooh, another Bold Chieftain ring. What is going on, my friend? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Tacos de Gatos. Excited you're here. What were you playing this evening? What the heck were you playing? I think we just want to get rid of everything. I think we got another legendary seal. But it's only 5. We'll get rid of these. And then we got to go sell some stuff. Shadow the Hedgehog for the first time. Ooh. Ooh. You're celebrating Shogust. Interesting. Shadow the... I've never played... I don't think I've ever played Shadow the Hedgehog. Either. Let's see. 16 movement speed. Lucky hit up. Chance to freeze. 14 movement speed. Impairment reduction. Huh. That's probably better. Ooh, +3 to combat skills. I might hold on to that one. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to get rid of that. That's all right. That's all right. Well, thank you for coming on in here. Appreciate you. I think we're going to sell all of these. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. It's only 5 slot, though. I like to hold on to the 6 slaughters. Like it so far? How's Diabloing? Diabloing is going well. Although this is the one I'm probably going to... Berserker's Crucible is probably the one I'm going to end up using. All right. We are nowhere close to being able to beat Echo of Mephisto. I still wish I could create a Herodric gem. I mean, I probably could. I just have to make a 5th... a 5th Grand Diamond. Yeah, so if I make 2 more Grand Diamonds... I could then unsocket those and turn 5 of them into a Herodric. But then I don't think I'd be able to make... I have 1 Herodric, but then I'd have to settle for, like, Flawless. So 125 to all resistances. 375. I'm guessing 450 for a Herodric. So if I have 375 times 3, that's 10, that's 1175. And then if I switch and I do 50, if I do 450 plus, I don't know, I might not be able to make any of these. I'm pretty sure it takes 5. But I think that would be very helpful. So maybe we should do... All right, let's actually see if we can finish off our ring here. All right, this is the ring we were working with. All right, so I think it was this one. We're just trying to roll the right thing. So let's do a focus reroll offense. Now we're trying to get critical strike damage multiplier and vulnerable damage multiplier. All right, so there's vulnerable. Now we need fire damage to roll to critical strike damage. And it didn't. All right, so there's critical strike damage multiplier. Now we need strength to roll into vulnerable damage multiplier. Okay, it changed to physical, so let's hope for physical changing into vulnerable. And it didn't. It went back to strength. Ugh. We lost it again. We got critical strike. Oh, no, we lost it again. We lost it as soon as we got it. Come on, strength. There it is. There it is. Vulnerable damage multiplier, critical strike damage multiplier. They're not great rolls, but we have it. All right, so now this ring needs to be turned into Edgemaster's aspect. Edgemaster's aspect. Right here. And then we need to socket it. And then this time, I think we're adding more cooldown reduction. Yeah. We're adding more cooldown reduction. Just keep re-rolling it till we get perfect. There it is. 6.0, baby. All right, now we can masterwork it. Now we're hoping for vulnerable or cool resource cooldown reduction. There we go. We'll take vulnerable. Nice. Vulnerable damage multiplier. All right. Let's put this back over here because we're holding on to all of our gear. All right, so now we're going to try for bludgeoning. Bludgeoning, bludgeoning, bludgeoning. Cooldown and critical strike chance. So that ring's pretty good. But we're gonna try for bludgeoning. So what is this one? All right, bludgeoning weapon, two-handed bludgeoning. We want strength, weapon damage, critical strike damage multiplier, and physical damage multiplier. So we're keeping the critical strike damage. We want the max life and the life on hit re-rolled. We want the core stat. Yeah, I think we want the core. We want to remove life on hit and max life. And then we want weapon damage and physical damage. So weapon damage and physical damage. So I feel like we'll add those first, maybe? Because I can always add the core stat separately using a different prism. Offensive is going to be weapon damage and physical damage. So we want weapon and physical. So we could add those. Probably remove the other ones first. Life on hit and max life are going to be defense. So we can remove those two. I hate to lose a GA, but... yeah, and this one already has weapon damage and strength. But then I would just be re-rolling a bunch. This one seems like maybe a better one to start with to try. It also is already socketed, so that helps. So I think we're going to go ahead and remove the 2 defense, because we have a lot of these. So that removes life on hit and max life. All right. So then we're going to add, and I think we're going to add offense first. And so we're hoping to get weapon damage and physical damage. All right. So I don't like those, but I'm going to hold on to the critical strike. So I feel like if we go here and enchant, and we say critical strike, we're going to keep it. Because that's a GA, so we might as well keep the GA. Now we're going to do a focus reroll. We're going to focus on offense again. And so this time, we're trying to get weapon damage and critical strike damage. Or no, physical damage. There's weapon damage. Now let's see if we can turn the strength into physical damage. Nope. So we have weapon damage. We need fire damage to change to physical. Weapon damage, fire damage. Weapon damage, strength. Now we could add... We could add just to see if it adds the right one. Instead, since we have strength and we have weapon damage, we need physical damage. All right, it did all damage. So I think that's an okay start. Let's go ahead and add the aspect to it. No. Aspect. There we go. We want channeling, right? All right. See, I had all damage before, too. Getting physical damage is actually, I think it's actually pretty important. And I can focus reroll still on legendary, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. All right, so we're going to hold on to that guy. Maybe we'll hold on to these other ones too. Just in case. All right, so now, if I'm thinking about this right, I still need a new helmet. So let's take a helmet that we don't need, maybe? Could try this one. Let's take 2 of them. Oh, I can only do 1 anyway. Okay, what do we get on this one? We got strength. We got max life that we can roll away. But then we got resource cost and impairment. I don't want either of those. So that is garbage. We do 2 more. We'll do 4 more. We got another melted heart. Which is not what we want. We want resource generation, but we don't want any of the others. So that's garbage. Because as far as I know, you can't even focus reroll on these guys, can you? Nope. I still need a good Melted Heart of Selig. I don't have a good one yet. Everything is pretty much garbage at this point. All right, let me go back to Mythic. So where are we sitting at with this? Max life, max resource, I don't have. Back Ohm, and then this one is Yule Kell. Yeah. So what? So we have aspect of heavenly strength here, right? So trying to see, what am I missing? So we have strength, max life, max resource, fury regen, more max life. So that's actually pretty good. Gore's devastating grips. I don't have a mythic version of these yet. Critical strike chance, ranks to whirlwind, vulnerable damage multiplier, and cooldown reduction. So it doesn't have cooldown reduction, but it's got instead strength. And then critical strike damage. These are not bad. Tibalt's Will, I also don't have a good mythic version of these. Strength, max life, fury regen, which it doesn't have. Armor, which it does have. It has life regeneration. Defensive is max life. Yep. So fury regen on my Tibalt's Will would be really good. And then 150 strength, which I don't have a lot of strength yet. Those would be pretty huge, I think. Boots, we have strength, max life, movement speed, ranks to Warcry, and then even more movement speed, plus the extra max life. So those are good. Crushing Mace. So that's Battle Mad. Am I doing Battle Mad? That's Anger Management. I think I have Battle Mad over here. Oh, I don't have Battle Mad yet. I think that's because I was trying to reroll this for Battle Mad. That would actually be pretty big, I think. While channeling a skill damage increased by 105%. This is crushing. Do we have crushing on here? Yeah, okay. So those are just swapped. Okay. So let's see. Weapon damage. Yes. Strength, yes. Critical strike damage, yes. Physical damage, no. It's all damage instead. And then critical strike chance. If it was physical damage, it would be good. And then we have Edge Masters, which is strength, max life, critical strike damage, physical damage. I don't have any of the physical damage. I feel like those would be very big helps. And then critical strike chance. And then we have this guy. Strength, critical strike chance, critical strike damage, and all damage. So we have all damage. We have vulnerable instead of critical strike. And then resource generation. So if we can swap that out with the Battle Mad, that might actually be pretty helpful. And then this is heavy hitting. So I think instead of Battle Mad is there, what do they want this one to be? Oh, anger management. Where's anger management? That's on my boots. Okay. So yeah, Battle Mad would need to be on here then. Heavy hitting. Do I have heavy hitting? I don't think I have heavy hitting anywhere. What does that do? Your skills that create Iron Shrapnel, Earthquake, and Cyclone. That's right. Okay. So heavy hitting. I have that other ring. And then this is Ring of Starless Skies instead of Limitless Rage. Although Limitless Rage is still pretty good. So Strength, Max Life. Oh. So maybe we try that heavy hitting instead of the Bold Chieftain. And then see if we can get Battle Mad. I just need to swap the diamond out. Unsocket that guy. And then we'll come over here and we will put him in there. Okay. All right. Now I still think we should try. How many Coolians do I have? We're going to transfigure, but we're going to use our Coolian Prism. This is the one. Yeah. So we're trying to get Battle Mad, which is after swapping weapons 5 times. Brawling skills grant berserking. When there's at least 5 close enemies, stun them for 6 seconds. Can only occur once every 20 seconds. That doesn't seem very helpful. Fortifies drain rate is increased. I wish you could target a specific one. Here we are. No? No, this is close, though. Don't I already have that? Oh, that's Whirlwind pulling enemies towards me every 2 seconds. I think that's actually a decent one to go with for now until I get more Cullian prisms, because I've got too many of them. All right, well, let's see if I can take on the lady by myself. Man, it's taken me a long time to get the gear for this. Yeah, I think I could take her on. Pandemonium fragments, that's what I'm looking for. We got an ancestral helmet. What helmet is it? Ah, it's Air of Perdition. We did get a helmet over here, though. Woo! This is going pretty good, I think. Pandemonium fragments. What I want. All right, I want the seal, and I want that for sure. What did I get? I got a 2-star. Where'd that go? I already had that 2-star. Maybe it was this one. Or this one. We gonna make some money. All right. I don't think I need any of these, so we're gonna get rid of them all. And we're gonna go sell some charms. All right. Yeah, I don't need that one. 25 max resource might be decent. I don't think I want it at the cost of combat skills, though. Ooh, 20% movement speed. That's better than this one. Brawling skills. Nope. Much rather have combat skills. Yeah, I don't want that Endurant Faith. I don't think I want that one either. Oh, I don't even remember how many keys I have left. I probably have a few. Oh, 33? Wow. Ugh. Ooh, we got a Romuladny's Opus. Weapon damage, strength, life on kill, max resource. What are we even looking for with that anymore? Oh, max resource. Max resource, strength, critical strike damage multiplier, and physical damage multiplier. Man, why is physical damage so hard to get? I think the one I have is better. It actually is very much better. Six, Arms of Ariat. I like to hold on to the six ones. All right, we should probably go back because I got to sell. I get a lot more talisman related things than anything else. Kind of surprising. 7.5 total armor. I feel like I'm only using the armor right now because I feel so squishy. What are mastery skills? Like almost nothing except for these. So yeah, I don't want weapon mastery. So I can sell the ones that don't use that have these ones anyway that have weapon mastery. Yeah. Back up to 1 billion. Whoop. I don't need any of these. Actually, we can re-roll the helmet. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Two-handed sword. Freaking Fields of Crimson, dude. And then a Hellhammer. Mother's Embrace. So I think two-handed bludgeoning. No, we need a two-handed sword. We could try for another helmet. Gosh, dang it, dude. I keep getting the same damn one. We do need Gore's Devastating Grips. Nope. Nope. All right, we're in a loop right now. We're just making money. We don't want weapon mastery. Let's see. I wonder if we should use this instead of the martial skills, getting the resistance to all elements. I don't know. Oh boy. All right. Oh, she died? I didn't even see her die. Helm, we got a helm. Godslayer crown. Let's see. We got some boots. We got the relentless heart. We got a shard. Five slot, 5 slot, 5 slot, 5 slot. How many keys do we have left? 27 still? Nice. Ooh. Five, 5, 5, 5. Keep your helmet on. All right, what should we do here? We do need we are looking for a Rage of Haragoth. I don't think we need the Romuldanis anymore. I'm pretty sure the one that we have is good enough, right? Strength, max resource. It doesn't have strength. I suppose we could try for another one. First, we're going to go for a Rage of Haragoth, though. Nope. All right. That's as much as we're going to try here. And then we could go ahead and buy some Sparky Sparks. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Tyrell's Might and then 3 Doombringers. Jeez. My word. I think I get 2. I think I get 1 to 2 Pandemonium fragments out of each of those chests. All right, what do we got? We got a razor plate and another razor plate. Can we get a Heart of Zelig out of this? I don't think we can. I think we have to craft it. So it's probably not worth it. We could get our starry skies or whatever. Maybe. Meh. All right. I feel like I want combat skills. I feel like I want that. I want to replace that. Maybe that'll work better. We'll see. We'll see. If I could get rid of all of the seals and charms in my inventory, I could absolutely run it 3 times before I had to do anything. Gloves. Helmet. Two bonus kill. That's my old one. Weapon mastery I don't need. Five, five, five. I don't think I would use that one either. How much money am I getting from her from killing her? What do you have? 1.251. 1.251. Woo, she almost killed me. She almost killed me. Chest armor. I get almost 50 million. That's pretty good. I didn't think I was getting that much. Damn it. Shroud of False Death. Hmm. Kind of surprised I don't get any obols for this either. Maybe. All right. Let's do another. Shroud of False. The Grandfather. What am I looking for in a grandfather? Let's look at the mythic first. Strength. Physical damage multiplier. That's the one that I'm so wishing that I had. And this one does not need max life either. So if I wanted to, I would roll away. Looks like critical strike chance is the only thing that I need on this. And then if I look at the Selig version, it's strength, critical strike chance. So then I need critical strike damage multiplier and physical damage multiplier. So I'd want to get rid of health and weapon damage. It's close. It's close. I mean, even the one I have is not great. What's left? Eldruin, Teriel's Might, Eldruin, Teriel's Might. Yeah, so it's all just kind of garbage. All right, where are we at? Back in the portal. Helpful when she doesn't move. Pandemonium fragments. Ramaladni's Opus. Another razor plate. We didn't get any. We got 2 ancestrals, but they're only the Ramaladni's Opuses. This actually isn't too bad of a loop. Wish I was getting more. I'll just sell that. 5 charms, 5 charms. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, so we got a helm. Man, I'm also still looking for a jeez. I'm also still ooh, there's a Tybalt Swill. Lightning resistance and thorns. I mean, we could try to re-roll it. Jeez. Rare charms. I marked all those. Okay, good. Yeah. Here. Five, five, five. All right, that's better. I wonder, does this even give me enough to get these? Not as much as I want. Hey, you died, lady. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, we got 2 this time, I think. We got a pole arm and a ring. Oh, geez. I'm full here, too. So we got a Shattered Vow. We got 3-star Ramaladni's Opus. So weapon damage. Max life, which we don't want. Life on hit, which we don't want. Skills deal 0.65 is the one we want, not the 0.38. Ah. Man. All right, we can dump these guys over here. So I can pick up as much of these as I can, at least the legendary seals, because they sell for a lot. All right, now we're gonna hope that we don't lose anything. We're just selling this time. Okay. Go back again. Go back again. Ooh, it's the Ring of Starless Skies. All right, so for the mythic, what do we want on this thing? Critical strike chance. I don't have that. Attack speed, yes. Vulnerable damage modifier, no. Cooldown reduction, no. Ugh. That's interesting. That is interesting. I could roll away the shadow resistance for vulnerable damage multiplier, maybe? I don't know. The other ring has the affixes that I need. Ah, it just sucks to get one and then not be able to use it. Here's another Gore's Devastating Grips. But this isn't... I don't think this is any better. Yeah, cooldown reduction I don't think is what we're looking for. Actually, cooldown reduction is what we're looking for. +3 to whirlwind. Critical strike chance. And vulnerable damage multiplier is the other one that we're missing. So we could roll strength into. We're going to hold on to that because we could roll strength, re-roll strength. All right. All items. So here we are going to get rid of these guys. And we're going to go sell some. We don't want the lucky hits. I don't want that. Bonus experience. We don't use brawling skills. All right, what do we got for monies? Ooh, we're actually sitting on a decent amount. Let's 1, 2, 3. Let's roll 8 of them. All right, what do we get? Air of Perdition, we don't want. Shattered Vow, we don't want. Harlequin Quest, we don't want. Air of Perdition, we don't want. Shattered Vow, no. Doombringer, no. Eldruin. My word. Garbage. Absolute garbage. All right. Let's try to roll for... Yeah, let's just start here. Let's roll for... Ugh. Try for Gores. Try for... Better Tybalt's Will. Figures. What's the one we're looking for? We're looking for Rage of Haragoth. That's right. Here we go. This actually might be decent for the one that I need now. No, actually it's not. Even the Selig version, we want critical strike chance and cooldown reduction. Yeah. It was worth a try. Gonna hold on to that one. Temerity, come on. Come on. None of those were good enough. None of those were good enough. Garbage. Doesn't look like anything great. Nothing great. Crown, let's see. Third blade. Five charms, five charms, five charms, five charms. What else? Combat skills. Yeah, I don't want that one. What is my maximum resource at? What's my fury at? $199? Isn't that supposed to be like at 600? So I actually wonder. Whoops. Gosh. What if I should be using like this, like a max resource instead of combat skills? Or instead of armor? Like, because I think I do more damage with the more resources I have. I think maybe we should try that. Yeah, 20 max resource, pretty good. Should I put that other max resource on here too? I mean, let's try it. So an extra 50 maximum resources seems like a decent, potentially decent kind of trade. I'll definitely need it when we're talking about Selig. No mythics. Oh, what are we doing there? We got that. We got that. All right. I don't think like we found. Oh, hi. You going to bed?
Mm-hmm.
Good, because it's late.
Yeah. Good night.
See you in the morning.
See ya. What time do I have to get up tomorrow?
Huh?
What time do I have to get up tomorrow? Or is it not a morning thing?
It's 11 o'clock, so you should probably be up by 10. It's not like early, but
Okay.
don't need brawling skills.
Good night. Love
Good
you.
night. Love you too. God. Too much garbage. Too much stuff I don't want to get rid of. We're actually pretty close. I think 1 or 2 more fights and we'll probably have another chest. Okay. I feel like the more I have, the more damage I'm doing. So I think that was a good move. All right, we got a mythic helmet. Maybe I've been No. Harlequin crest, garbage. Could trade that for a grandfather, maybe. So maybe I should prioritize a few extra things of additional max fury. That's only like a little bit of maximum resource. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that one. 25 max resource. 25 max resource. Maybe there's some nodes in here that I need to take that are also like max resource. Are there any? We got armor, resistance to elements. Are there any that are max resource? Here it is. Max Fury, Fury on kill. Yeah. So if I look, hold on, if I look at even on the mythic build, like my helmet needs max resource. Yeah, and it has max life. I need max resource. It really does need max resource. Heavy hitting. If I go to Selig, I still want heavy hitting. Critical strike chance, critical strike damage modifier, vulnerable, and cooldown reduction, and lucky hit. Okay, so this ring's going to be used in both builds. That's good. That's good. So max resource, max resource. So that I think maybe that's a big part of my problem. This has max resource. Max life, max resource, and max life. This one needs max resource instead of max life. I think. No, it wants both. So what do I have on here? Oh, I have armor. What else should have max resource? Fury regen on the pants, which I don't have. I have life regen, which is pointless. So I think maybe I should prioritize getting a new Tybalt's Will and a new helmet, because those help with Fury. Then we have ranks to Warcry, max life, resource on Ramladani. Okay. Fists of Fate. Where do I get Fists of Fate? What's up?
Mom said she got me.
Huh?
Mom said she got me a taco salad.
Yeah.
Chicken salad. Do you know what container it's in? Is it the one that's all wrapped up in the?
I think so. I think that's it. Yeah. In the
Tinfoil?
like tinfoil. Yeah, I think that's it.
Yep.
Ranks to Marshal. Ranks to Marshal. Max resource. Max resource. Okay. So they do want me to use max resource and then ranks to Marshal. So if I can get ranks to Marshal on more of these, that might actually be good. So basically I have max resource on, what is it? Phoba and Malor. Oh, but I have it on Beru. So I want 2 max resources, and then the rest are Marshall. So we have max resource, Marshall, all stats, max resource, combat. So I want Marshall. So let's re-roll this guy. Until we get ranks to Marshall. There's Marshall. It's only 850 though. I've got enough that I could probably just keep going and try to get either a +3 or a 900 item. There's +2. +4 to Marshall. All right, we're going to hold on to that guy. Because it unfortunately replaces our max resource. But I think that's okay. Now we could re-roll this one. And see if we can find another +25 to resource in a different. That's a max resource, but it's not as good. +2 to Marshall. I want 3. I want +3. I don't think I want to settle for less than +3. And like max resource. Damn, this goes fast. Like my resources go so fast. $17 max resource. Yeah, all stats I don't particularly like. Marshall. And go a little bit farther. I really need resource. To replace my other one. $125 all stats. I want to replace that. I really like this though. Damn. Hard to pass up a 2-star. Just not the right stats. Another martial skill. We already have it on that one though. It's combat skills. Can we do that for right now? How many more keys do I got? 7? Oh, I do have a chest over here. What did we get? Oh, wow. Even the ancestrals can be +4 to combat skills? Damn. I hope they introduce mythic charms. That'd be pretty cool. All right, so we said we had 7 keys left. Maybe we'll do a couple more of these. Helmet. Hands. I kind of wish the bosses gave you more experience too. They give you very little. I will try. Fists of Fate. Can I turn that into a unique charm? Because I kind of want a charm. I kind of want that charm. So if I say Fists of Fate, and then I want craft a unique charm out of it, I also need 1, 2, 3. All right. So this was, I was told, is a better, potentially better one to use than Endurant Faith. I don't particularly like the things on it, but okay, how many more of these do we have? These gores. Let's see, these were actually decent ones. What was I trying to re-roll them for anyway? Vulnerable damage multiplier instead of strength. Yeah, and then they'd be cooldown reduction is what I have on these that are better. Okay, so let's try to re-roll the strength. Strength. We're gonna try to re-roll that to vulnerable damage multiplier. Ugh. It's already starting to get expensive. There it is. Nice. So now it's got vulnerable damage multiplier. Okay. So now I'm thinking, do we want to, yeah, let's temper it. We want to add critical strike damage. Nice. It crit it right off the bat. Now we can masterwork it. We want it on cooldown reduction. We already had it on cooldown reduction. So that actually is a double. Yeah, it's a double. I'll take that. Because then that helps with the yeah. Because I had the other cooldown reduction thing, so that's better now. All right, so we're gonna keep those because those are the right ones. We can get rid of those other ones. Oh, we can get rid of that too. All right, so now I don't think I want to roll it. I don't want to transfigure it yet because it could add health, and I'd like to be able to use this for both builds. Mythic would be better, but that's already helpful, I think. So let's see how that helped. All right, I'm not noticing a big difference yet with that anyway. Which I don't think I really expected it to be a big difference, but I think it helps. Let's go back. I don't, man. All right, which barbarian items are I try for in the cube? What do they call them? OG? No, they call them not original mythics. What do they call them? Iconic. So Selig, I should not target. Ring of Starlit Skies, Grandfather. Looks like everything else is okay, though. Okay. So Melted Heart of Selig, Ring of Starless Skies, and the Grandfather. I should not be looking for. So no ring. So everything else is fair game. Man, gives me Crown of Lucian like so often. I don't get it. Here we go. Oh, that's not going to be good enough. How are we doing on money? Ooh, we're back up to having a decent amount of money. Ooh, we got a ring and a melted heart of Silic. Oh, it's got max life on it and iron shrapnel. Ugh. That sucks. And the Ring of Starless Skies. All damage multiplier instead of vulnerable. And strength and... Man, those suck. All right, let's get 2 more. Jeez, dude. The stats on these things suck. All right, let's do this one more time. Two-handed mace, huh? Overkill. I feel like we could probably do one more. I think I either have 3 keys left or 1 key left. I have 4. Gotta get the food. Gotta get the monies. Yeah, we need Endurant Faith for the other build. Same idea, though. Ranks to Marshal and... Yeah. Alright, we can do this at least 2 more times. How did I die? I think I... I don't know what's happening. Like, nothing changed. I think it's just getting late or something. I don't know what's going on. Like, what changed? I didn't do anything since the last time. All right, that's the last time I'm going to play her tonight. I don't know what was going on there. And of course, I don't get a mythic. I think that's probably good enough. Do we get another better Gore's Devastating Grips? No, we didn't. What do we want in our helmet again? And is it the same for Selig? Strength, max resource, fury regen. Strength, max life, max resource. We don't want resource gen. Yeah, those are crappy. I don't want that. I don't want that. I think everything else is okay. Mala. Max resource, max life? No. Or I'll just do one pit run to get a little chip damage here. Yay, money. anything good. That's okay. We might have to start destroying those instead, just to get more resources. We got a grandfather. Jeez. I feel like I always seem to get weapon damage with it. I don't think I've rolled one without weapon damage yet. It has the other two stats I need, though, strength and critical strike chance. I just don't want weapon damage. I suppose I could try to re-roll fire damage to physical, and that might be better than what I currently have. Instead of all damage, physical might be better. But then my overall damage per second would be down. Maybe we'll try it just to see. Actually, you know what we could do? Well, I'm not that into it yet. So let's trade the fire damage and see if we can't pull off physical damage. Oh man, that is expensive. There it is. Let's see if in general that works better. What are we adding to it? Critical strike chance? More critical strike chance? I actually wonder if we shouldn't add critical damage. Can we add critical damage? I guess not. Critical strike chance. Nice. I wonder if physical damage is better. Like, does it count as more than all damage? Like, overall, this potentially seems worse. Let's transfigure it and see if anything, see if it pulls better or not. Indestructible. Thank jeez, man. Garbage. Hey, Shadow Siphons, how's it going? Oh, wait. So, wait. Hold on. It added plus item quality. Oh, wait. I get a second one out of it. I got a double transfigure out of this one. More critical strike chance. I got a decent double transfigure out of that. Woke up after sleeping for only 4 hours. I need to go to bed soon. I'm like way past it. Yeah, there's a very, very small chance that when you transfigure, it won't be unmodifiable. And then you can do it again on just like normal items. Like you, and it, I saw somebody, I thought it was a fluke, but I saw somebody who did it like 3 or 4 times, which is like incredibly rare. But yeah, there's a really, really small chance that it will not be unmodifiable. And you could do it again. No. Amulets are a little bit different because amulets, you can use the Cullian tunings prism to get the aspect, and then you can transfigure it. But then there's also a chance that it will not become unmodifiable, and you can do it again. So with amulets, you can use the Cullian tuning prism, and that makes sure that you get the aspect first, and then you transfigure it again. So amulets you can always do twice, but one of them is specifically for the one of them is specifically for the second aspect by using the Cullian tuning prism. Everything else, you have a very, very, very small chance of it not becoming unmodifiable. This is the second time it's happened to me. Except the last time, I don't think it was this good. I mean, +8 item quality sucks, but getting the extra critical strike chance is pretty awesome. So I'm going to switch that out. Now, if I can craft skulls. No, I still can't. Oh, I didn't socket it first. Crap. I forgot to socket it. Gosh dang it. I got all excited about it. I bricked it. Dang it. That is a useless weapon now. Son of a bitch. That's all right. That's all right. I'll get another one. I'll get another one that's better. And it figures. I get the second one. Well, let's take a look. What did you saying? Aim for 86 crit. So I'm at 89, so that's good. 86 or 8,000 crit strike damage. I'm very low on my crit strike damage. 400% vulnerable damage. I'm only at 271. I'm also, like, check this out. I'm at, like, really low fury, too. 224. Aren't I... Don't I want to be up, like, near 600? Well, I guess with the Selig, that doubles it, right? So I think you want to be at, like, 3-something before you equip the Selig, right? So without Selig, I should probably be at, like, 3-something. 550? Okay. So once I switch over to the Selig, I'll be sitting at 450, so I need about 100 more. And what about regeneration? What do you think that regeneration should be at? Because 6 seems not great. That seems low. $25 plus. Yeah. Well, I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm still trying to find good pieces of gear. Like, I really want a good Rage of Harrogath. Yeah, see, like, this is garbage. Can we just roll a new one? Ah! Get rid of these razor plates. Nope. Man. Yeah, it's a lot of RNG. But I did get a new Gore's Devastating Grips. And I'm scared to transfigure it because I actually really like this for both builds. For the non-Selig build and for my Selig build. I think I got a new Ramalladni's Opus too. I got the physical damage, so that's better. And I haven't transfigured these guys yet either, until I get a second one. I think I also got a new ring. Yeah, I think I got the heavy hitting finally. I didn't have this one before. So this is helping a little bit. My toughness still doesn't seem like it's high enough for a non-Selig build. I feel like I need to be in the millions. And I'm just not quite there yet, so. Although, I think if I get a good mythic Rage of Harrogath that has the right stuff. Well, that's for Selig, so it wouldn't have defense on it anyway, or life or anything like that. Anyway, all right, I need to head to bed. It is very late. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you, buddy. We'll play again soon, I promise. All right, have a good night. Thank you guys for being here. We'll see you later.